Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. (15-3). Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. (26.8). New drivers begin practice. 17 flat. Mike Stanton. 16-1. 43.3. 15-1. Tim Ungren. 16-7. 17-2. 16-1. 16-8. 17-3. 27.4. 17 flat. (15-8). 5 minutes left. 16-2. Unknown driver. (17-8). 28.1. 26.6. 15-9. 29.2. 'Unknown driver. (28.3 minutes left. 58.5. 26.3. 29.5. 26.7. 136.5. 29.6. 22.1. Boss. Unknown driver. 3 minutes left. 33.9. 38.9. 259.9. 27.7. 45.2. 25.8. 26.8. Derek Farmer. 26.1. 32.4. 33.4. 27.2. 26.9. 24.9. 15.3. 26.4. 108 flat. 25.4. 16.1. 2 minutes left. 30 flat. 25.8. 29.6. 24.2. 28 flat. 16.6. 27 flat. 17.3. 25.3. 27.6. 14 flat. 26.5. 25.3. 27 flat. 16.9. 35.7. 26.6. 28.6. 24.9. 16.7. 26 flat. 1 minute left. 27.1. 37.7. 31 flat. 11.4. 45 seconds left. 28 flat. 25.2. 14.3. 36.5. 15.7. 26.2. 44 flat. 30 seconds left. 29.9. 151.4. 16.8. 15.8. 25.15 seconds left. 25.6. 26 flat. 16.1. 29.9. 13.7. 30.4. 27.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. 15.4. 11 flat. 21.3. 19 flat. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. 13.5. 14.8. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. 23.3. 14.1. 14.2. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. 14.8. 17.8. 14.1. 29.1. Mike Stanton. 16 flat. 15.7. Unknown driver. 14.9. 17.1. 13.9. 16.1. 14.3. 27.3. 15.7. 27.8. Tony Corliss. Terry Stephenson. 5 minutes 59.4. 13.9. Voss. 26 flat. 16.7. 13.8. 27 flat. 26.3. 26 flat. 16.2. 28.2. 14.2. 25 flat. 31.2. 14.2. 28.1. 31.4. 26.3. 26 flat. 24.1. 4 minutes left. Jake Zawarkos. 25.3. 24.9. 27.5. 25.7. Dylan Ferreira. 24.9. 25.5. 25 flat. 36.2. 24.6. 27.3. 29.8. 35.6. 3 minutes left. 25.3. 30.2. 23.7. 29.9. 25.7. 26.8. 27.9. 25 flat. 23.8. 26.8. 26.5. Milky. 30.8. 27.1. 28.2. 24.8. 23.6. 2 minutes left. 24.8. 312.5. 25.9. 24.6. 29.1. 26.6. 32.7. 18.4. 29.7. 24.5. 25.2.
Microphone. Now it works.
28.5.
We got to get it closer or something.
29.2. 27 flat. 33.9. 25.4. 29.6. 25.1. 1 minute left.
Copy that.
32.3.
Track is shut down.
22.4.
Track is shut down.
26.4. 45
minutes.
seconds left. 24.4. 36.6. 24.1. 28.4. 37.3. 16.5. 30 seconds left. 27.1. 25 flat. 23 seconds left. 30.3.
Why? Why did
28.6.
it work all day, and I can't now even talk half track?
Drivers, your practice session has expired. 16.8. Please leave the stand.
Microphone so far kicks ass. Know what I mean? They last way longer.
Yeah, double A's don't last that long.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Test. 5 minutes, then we'll be watering and blowing. 5 minutes, water and blow.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
So I'm trying something new.
Okay.
Up in the top corner.
33
of the
flat.
stand, you'll see the receiver now, and I've got an HDMI to the TV.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
this is on the. We got to get race vision up on this.
It already is.
New drivers
Okay,
begin
it's on the
practice.
wrong screen then.
Oh no, it's not. That's just lifetime from the dirt track.
Right. So we've
16
got
flat.
Practice.
No, we can leave practice on that.
There's no speaker for it.
Right, but I can have them. I can change the voice over it. So you have a male voice on one and a female voice on the other.
No, don't even care.
Okay, copy that.
They're dead to us now.
Okay. Turf can come back to us tomorrow morning.
Yep. That screen is whacking out, isn't it?
5 minutes left.
Okay, they're blowing now. Like water. Yeah, I didn't have that on today. Oh, this is sitting here on.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Brent is currently setting up for registration, so just go ahead and head that way when you're ready, but I believe she's still in the middle of setting up, so just
1
give her a
minute
few
left.
minutes and we'll get everybody registering.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Five minutes left. Four minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand." Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, drivers, if the announcement has not been made, registration should be open. Go see Brenda over by the
New drivers
group
begin
pit down
practice.
there. Registration should be open for the next 35, 40 minutes or so. Let's shut it down at 5:40 and pull to be able to put in all of the entries. And again, tonight we're doing at least we got tickets going for a raffle this evening. So again, see Brenda for that as well. Not quite sure on details. I'll get details and put that out later, but yeah, we have a raffle going this evening. So again, registration is open. Please get signed up so I can get everybody in the right heats so we can get kicked off right at 6 o'clock.
"5 minutes left. Trenton Moriarty. Dwayne Billings. Unknown driver. Bubbles. 4 minutes left. Will Champagne. 25.7. 26.1. 30.9. 28.2. Scott Davis. 27.2. 23.1. 31.3. 26.2. 30.6. Three minutes left. 27 flat. 30.5. 30.7. 24.4, 25.3, 24.9. $26 flat. 25.9. 26.1. 25 flat. 26.9. 52 flat. 31.6. 2 minutes left. 31.9. 26.1. 25.6. 32 flat. 30.4. 36.6. 37.8. 26.3. 26.1. 26.9. 37.9. 30.2. 30.2. 33.3. 28.2. 26.5. 1 minute left. 25.8. 24 flat. 21.5. 45 seconds left. 35.1. 26 flat. 25 flat. 26.5. 30 seconds left.
Yes.
31.7. 32.9.
Test, test. Registration is open.
15 seconds
Open. And
28.5.
really good raffle. Come check out the raffle
30.3.
table.
27.1. 25.1.
So registration will be closed at 5:45.
Driver's practice session
5:45.
has
Registration
expired.
will
Please leave
be
the stand.
closed. Please be over here and register before so.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Milky. Trenton Moriarty. Jack Steinberg. 23.9. Jeremy Hale. 25.8. $28.7. 27.1. 35 flat. 5 minutes left. Tim Ungren. Will Champagne. $22.8. 26.9, 30.6, 36.4, 39.2, 23.1, 27.9, 4 minutes left. 23.5, 29.3, 39.2, 41.4, 25.5, 27.6. Jake Zawarkos, 27 flat. 40.5, 24.8, 23.7. 3 minutes left. 25.4, 28 flat. 50.8. 25.2. 24.4. 27.3. Aaron Brooks. 27.1. 27.8. 47.8. 29.3. 24.9. 24.8. 2 minutes left. Flat. 29.9. 33.9. 23.7. 41.1. 30.2. 24.6. 27.1. 23.3. 33 flat. 27.3. 26.1. 24 flat. 52.6. 23.6. 1 minute left. 27.8. 31.9. 27.8. 45 seconds left. 35.8. 23.4. 31.6. 30 seconds left. 24.4. 32.9. 28.2. 15 seconds left. 35.1. 30.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Chris Painter. Unknown driver. $27.8. Five minutes 29. Trenton Moriarty. 26.4. $26.5. 28.8. 32.5. Kevin Yoder. $26.1. 4 minutes left. 28.6. 28.7. Aiden Peterson. $27.2. 28 flat. 26 flat. $28.2. 26 flat. $25 flat. 29.2. 3 minutes left. $28.1. 27 flat. 25.6. 29.7. 27.8. Marcus Ramirez. $26.7. 35 flat. 28.8. 2 minutes left. $33.8. 28.9. 24.6. Kevin Gross. 29 flat. Jake Zawarkos. $30.7. 27.2. 25.5. 33.8. 29.8. 26.8. 31.4. 1 minute left. 25.8. 27.7.
All right, Brenda's getting caught up over here, so if you haven't
26.7.
signed up, make your way over. It's like 6 people in line now, so
53.5
make sure you get
seconds left.
signed up. Sign up.
30.6.
Closed at 5:55.
38 flat. 25.2. 30 seconds left. 30.6. 27.2. 28 flat. 15 seconds left. 28.1. 32.7. 33.1. 29.4. 29.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Seth Bozer, Austin Cracknell, Jake Zawarkos. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Kevin Gross. $24.1. 30.8. 28.7. 31 flat. 5 minutes left. Michael Schwab. 27.1. 34.1. Ryan Yoder. Dylan Ferreira. 28.9. 28.2. 26.3. 26.3. Dwayne Billings. 33.7. 26 flat. 42.1. 34.6. 26.4. 4 minutes left. 34.2. 25.7. 26.6. 25.6. 30.4. 26.8. 27.6. 30.6. 30.4. 106.3. 38.6. 40.2. 27.5. 28.2. 3 minutes left. 30.5. 30.2. 21.1. 24.3. 29.1. 32 flat. 31.1. 26 flat. 29.4. 24.2. 30.1. 42.6. 37.6. 28.2. 27.5. 24.9. 26.3. 26.3. 28.3. 24.3. 31.1. 38.9. 35.5. 37.5. 26.3. 23.8. 31.9. 25.7. 1 minute left. 29.4. 33.7. 33.8. 26.3. 23.9. 45 seconds left. 31.6. 30 seconds left. 28 flat. 26 flat. 24 flat. 30 flat. 15 seconds left. 42.2. 27.9. 27.1. 26.8. 23.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Austin Cracknell. Unknown driver. Gavin O'Reilly. Brandon Dyke. Kevin Yoder. .5 minutes left. 30 flat. 34.6. 25.8. 25.2. 37.8. 27.9.
All right, remember 5:45. We're shutting down sign up, so
26.8.
it is now 5:30. Make your way over, please. 5:30, 5:45.
32.2.
Sign ups
Gabriel.
will be closed. Our goal is to get racing no later than 6:30 tonight, and we're running
25.3.
single qual in main as advertised. So single qualifier
Jason
and main.
5.6. 4 minutes left. 29.1. 28.3. 29.3. 25.4. 25.3. 34.2. 26.6. 26.2. 24.1. 29.4. 25.5. Dylan Ferreira. 28.6. 28.7. 3 minutes left. Samantha Sawyer. 25.1. 31.7. 27.4. 25.2. 32.7. 26.6. 28 flat. 26.5. 24.1. 31.1. 28.5. 29.5. 159.2. 35.5. 27.4. 24.3. Michael Schwab. 33.3. 2 minutes left. 28 flat. 26.6. 33.3. Mike Stanton. 26.2. 24.5. 26.6. 42.6. 107.7. 26.2. 26.2. 33 flat. 25.5. 29.2. 24.1. 35.8. 28.6. 26.6. 28.1. 28 flat. 1 minute left. 25.7. 35 flat. 26.7. 25.8. 45 seconds left. 32.7. 25.8. 27 flat. 59.8. 25.4. 30 seconds left. 26.3. 26.3. 34.6. 27.1. 15 seconds left. 25.9. 26.2. 36.1. 27.4. 28.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Garrett Riegel. Michael Schwab. Gabriel. 26.3, Tim Ungren. $22.7, 26.2, 25.8. 5 minutes left. 27. Michael Schwab. Chris Painter. 38.9. Gavin O'Reilly. 25.7. 27.9. 27.1. Jeremy Hale. 26.7. 47.8. 26.8. 37.4. 49.3. 28.1. 37.4. 26.6. 4 minutes left. $26.1. 42.5. 49.7. 26.5. 33.1. 32.2. 45.3. 25.3. 25.5. 25.4.
Practice will be over
51.2.
at 6 o'clock. Practice will be over at 6 o'clock. It's 5:40 now. So we'll be shutting down the track, giving it a blowdown, getting it
37.1.
water,
3 minutes
and
left.
we'll have an in the pit drivers.
Scott Davis.
I'm going to leave you guys in the pit,
25.9.
and we'll just have a drivers meeting and get right into our first
38.4.
qualifiers and be racing by 6:30.
25.4.
So
28
registration
left.
about to close. If you haven't registered, please register. We are closing registration in 10 minutes.
50.5.
So I've had
24.9.
a couple people say that there's no marshals on the track out there. I couldn't disagree with them. I really couldn't.
25.6.
And to me as a community,
39.9.
you guys should
28
be
flat.
self-policing that. So not sure what it's going to take to fix RC in that area, but I try not to give up in it. But if you guys would continue to check yourselves on that,
44.8.
when you get done on a driver's stand, you walk back
26.1.
to your pit, you should be thinking, I should be doing something. Oh, yeah.
2 minutes
yeah.
left.
Corner marshaling after I practice. That's right. So I'll continue to beat a dead horse on that. But
26.5.
really, if I was to
29.9.
grade this practice
121
session
flat.
tonight after you guys practice, I'd give it probably a D, maybe a D+. Those that did go out and do it,
37.3.
you guys get A's all day. But thank you.
26 flat. 33 flat. 111 flat. 29.1. 34.4. 36.8. 146.7. 1 minute left. 29.1. 24.2. 45 seconds left. 26.8. Dylan Ferreira. 105.4. 30 seconds left. 29.7. 30.5. Seth Bozer. 15 seconds left. 29.4. 28.5. 27.1. 121.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
All right, signups are closed. Signups are closed. Brandon Dyke, I'll be
Scott
bringing
Davis.
sheets your way.
Seth Bozer. Dylan Ferreira. Mike Stanton. Will Stanton. 29.3. 27.2. 5 minutes left. Mike Swisher. $26.9. 28.4. 28.4. 26.6. 33.6. Travis Faust. 47.3. 27.4. 26.9. 31.8. 25.9. 4 minutes left. Anthony Pacamio. 30.4. 40.1. 34.1. 41.7. 41.7. Alan Jinsey. 34.7. Tony Corliss. 32.9. 26.5. 36 flat. 28.3. 107 minutes left. 26.7. 26.5. 24.8. 27 flat. 29.6. 29.9. 26.1. 27.4. 26 flat. 36.8. 35.2. 29.5. 26.9. 25.8. 31.7. 26.2. 28.4. 2 minutes left. 27.2. 36 flat. 25.2. 27.2. 24.7. 31.8. 52.8. 32.5. 35.1. 25.1. 33.8. 27.2. 27.5. 1 minute left. 27.1. 29.1. 25.1. 45 seconds 28.8. 29.2. 30 flat. 28 flat. 30 seconds left. 25.5. 26.2. 33.9 15 seconds left. 27.8. 28.7. 29.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Matthew Miller.
All right, signups are closed. If you need to make
Boss. Tony Corliss. Toby Jenkins. Michael Schwab. Bubbles. $24.9. Alan Jinsey. 24.3. 25.5. Unknown driver. 27.4. 25.3. 29.6. 5 minutes 25.1. 23.6. 25.1. 25.2, 25.9, 40.1. 25.8, 29 flat, 38.6, 25.2. Ronnie Ivankovich, 25.5, 54.3, 25.6, 30.2, 25.8. 4 minutes left. $38.2. 35.3. 24.3. 34.7. 41.8. 24.5. 39.8. 26
Dylan
flat.
Ferreira.
$23.8. 27.8. 26.4. 30.2. 26.5. 40.7. 3 minutes left. 24.3. 25.8. 26.9. 54.7. 25.3. 131.7. 32 flat. 154 flat. 39.9. 107.1. 29.7. 25 flat. 28.4. 24.8. 31.7. 28.3. 33.9. 41.6. 23.7. 27.1. 31.8. 24.7. 24.9. 26 flat. $24.5. 32.4. 31.9. 33.1. 26.4. 26 flat. 30 flat. 44 flat. 39.5. 23.9. 25.4. 1 minute 25 left. Flat. 37.5. 35.7. 26.8. 23.8. 46.5 seconds left. 33.9. 24.7. 122.5. 25.2. 30 seconds left. 31.6. 26.3. 24.5. 37.9. 41.9. 15 seconds left. 25.2. 24 flat. 29.4. 39.6. 40.9. 24.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Is there somebody else crawling up there? So we'll do one last session.
New drivers
if,
begin
if there's
practice.
people already heading up. If not, we're shutting her down, and we're going to get this ball rolling. So RD is putting names in the computer. A lot of entries tonight, so it's going to be a great night of racing. Single qualifier remains. Last practice on the track right now. Last practice.
Will Stanton. Five minutes left. $26.8. Mike Swisher. Dylan Ferreira. 26.3. Scott Davis. 26.4. 4 minutes left. 26.3. Chris Painter. 50 flat. 28.4. $28 flat. 27.4. 27.5. 44 flat. 28.5. 43.3. 3 minutes left. 28.5. 32.3. 26.2. 34.2. 27.9. 27.7. 25.9. Milky. 27.6. 28.1. 2 minutes left. 27.2. 25.2. 30.2. 128.5. 28.1. 25.8. 28.5. 39.3. 29.4. 27.7. 32.5. 28.4. 1 minute left. 25.6. 35.3. 45 seconds left. 32.1. 27.4. 39.7. 28.5. 26.6. 15 seconds left.
Track is closed. Track is closed.
27.1. 29.7. 27.2. 30.2. 106.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Controlled practice has stopped.
Can I get Jason King or Devin King to the RD booth? Jason or Devin to the RD booth? Jason or Devin King to the RD booth? All right, it's time to have a in the pit drivers meeting. I am not going to beg or ask you guys to leave your nice, cool pits there. Just hang out, listen up, and we will go through our evening's festivities right there in your pit. So, want to thank everybody coming to a Friday night. I know the traffic was horrible. I heard some of the horrible stories, but you guys are here now. De-stress, enjoy. We're going dirt racing at DieHard. This is Party in the Park 2024. You guys are going to help kick it off with our first race of the weekend right here. I want you all to look out there and see the people that are taking care of this racetrack. These guys are the hearts and soul of DieHard. I want to thank each and every one of these volunteer. They were out here this week dragging, rolling, and getting this track dialed in for our fun tonight. So thank you to the DieHard crew that put their heart and souls into making the DieHard experience what it is. All right, so right now Brandon is building the heats, so don't get too don't get looking yet. He's still building the heats. What I do ask is that you check over all of your classes and the way your name is spelled, and if there's any changes, it's best to come do that right after the drivers meeting, and you'll come to the RD booth, which is on top of the hill up by the turf track. So the RD booth is on top of the hill by the turf driver stand. So some things going on this weekend. It's obviously race number 5. It's a points race here on the dirt track. Tomorrow we have our Summer Turf Series, race number 4, points race on the turf track. July 6th, over at the Sand Drags, we have an event happening over at the Scale Park as well. That's race number 2 on the Sand Drags. Sunday, we finish out the weekend with 2 fun events. The Dirt Oval race number 5. That's going to be over down on the far end of the park. If you guys wanted to see what that's about, come on down. If you have a 2-wheel drive full body car, you can join in on the fun. Just come on down, sign that thing up for Figure 8 Racing, and send it. Figure 8 Racing is some of the funnest RC racing that you will do in a long time. We kind of go at that with just open minds and just a and the heart of the hobby kind of attitude. So everybody has a good time there. Want to thank Extreme RC Northwest. They pulled in today. They are trackside alongside the road there. You'll find Scott and Kendall selling parts over there, Extreme RC Northwest. Let's go ahead and thank our sponsors.
Race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, sponsors. Garage Door Guys, LLC. He's out of Snohomish. He does incredible work. So if you guys need some attending to on your garage doors, please check out Garage Door Guys, LLC. Team Associated, Factory Team, Reedy, J Concepts, Team Brood Racing. Those are our platinum sponsors of the summer. Down on our gold list, it's A-Main Hobbies, ProTech EcoPower, Extreme RC Northwest. On our silver line, it's Linwood Auto and Truck, Techno, Gilpin Construction, Macklin Racing, Hobby Wing. 2 of those sponsors are here tonight racing RC cars with us. Gilpin Construction, you'll find him over by the DieHard pit. He's got his Gilpin t-shirt on. If you got anything you need worked on around the home or at your shop, talk to Gilpin. Then we got Dan over there holding down the fort over on the other side of the road, Linwood Auto and Truck. So check out Linwood Auto and Truck with Dan Wilcox. You got also Macklin Racing, Hobby Wing, White Glove Home Improvement, 156 Graphics, Clinic RC, Wildy Events, Vision Racing, and Badger Machine Works. Speaking of Wildy Events, they are coming to town, so be ready for the 8-scale event here again on the dirt track with a brand new layout going in. So that is coming up 17th through the 19th. I believe I have those dates right. So, 19th through 21st is the Wildy Work Series. 19th through 21st. So register now. Let's get paid up. That goes a long way to getting his bills paid. The kid over here on this side of the mountains to put on a killer event out here at DieHard RC. All right, so with that, we are going to keep this. We got 120 entries, incredible Friday night of racing. We've advertised single qual in Maine, so we're going to go ahead and add a little time to our single qualifier. What I need you guys to do is work with us on that, and if you are thinking you need to go back to the pit after your race, you're wrong. You need to just put your car down and just go ahead and head out and corner marshal, please. So that'll keep the night flowing really fast, and we appreciate that. So we'll let Brandon decide how many minutes. I think we've been doing 6 minutes on our qualifiers. What are we going to do, Brandon? So we're going to go 7-minute qual, and then our normal main event times. So 7-minute qual. We'll do B main will be 10 minutes for nitro or for any class. Or nitro B will be 10 minutes, and then A main will still hold our 20. Yeah, so people are still rolling in late. If you guys know somebody still coming in, just let us know. We're good. Just come on up to the RD booth. Phipps just rolled in. He's running late, so he just got signed up. And, we're good. So it's 6:19 now. We're going to start with novice. So don't forget, novice, you will not be cornering after. If you don't have the experience cornering, if you're an adult with experience, that's fine. Something to remember as we're doing this, you guys, there's high-risk areas out there for corner marshaling, okay? So I want you to be smart with your agility level. If you don't have the speed or the agility to be in those spots, pick a spot that doesn't require that of you. You younger guys that are more nimble and quick, it's great if you can show a little bit of love and take spots that I know are a little extra work, but it gets everybody out of here in one piece. So other than that, it's I think we're covered here. I just want everybody to be safe. I want everybody to have a good time. Driver stand chatter, that's all normal stuff with racing. We're all passionate about racing, right? People are going to perceive things. They're going to say things. It's all fine. Just leave it on the driver stand. That's cool. If it goes past that and it needs attention, you guys come to me. We'll work that out like adults, and everybody will go home with happy. Just if there's issues and they need to be worked out, just come to me or come into the RD booth and we'll get it handled. again, check Live RC. He's got your heats built. So check Live RC. Make sure all the data is right. Make sure your classes are proper. Come see us at the booth if they are not. We are going to be racing at 6:30. It's 6:20 now. Novice on the stand at 6:30. Who's marshaling that? All volunteers, first race. We'll be filling up the buckets. We're going to start bagging here shortly. So all volunteers and novice will be kicking off the race day at 6:30. There you go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, let's have our national anthem. National anthem. The flag is on the driver's stand up at the turf track. So, all right, hats off. National anthem. It is 4th of July. All right, live stream up and running on Facebook and YouTube. So please share that out. Help spread the love of RC. It's novice time. Let's get you guys coming to the stand. Thank you all for getting the puddles all blown off and dialed in. So novice, make your way out. Corner marshals, it's time to head to the track. Let's start with some karma and fill these buckets up with volunteer marshals. Let's see how well that starts, how that goes to begin our night. I don't know that I mentioned, if you guys are wanting back-to-back dirt experiences, our Skagit Speedway, Nora Skagit Speedway is running dirt tomorrow as well. head up to Skagit up there. Nora, great facility. They've got an oval track and an off-road track. Not sure of their schedule, but you can probably check with Facebook and get all the details right there. So you could have yourself a back-to-back off-road experience Friday and Saturday up at Nora for off-road on Saturday. All right, let's go novice. Novice to the track. This is Dalton, Samantha, Olivia, TJ, Brantley, Tony, Belky, and Briella. You guys are on the stand. Let's go. Novice, I don't see any of you there. Let's go. Thank you, Ricky, for volunteering. We're starting to get some volunteers on the track for marshaling. Come on, novice. Let's go. We need you on the track. 6:30. I need Dalton. I need Samantha. I need Olivia, TJ, Brantley, Tony, Belky, Briella. What a beautiful night to do some racing. Thank you, everybody, for coming out and helping out on those buckets. I see you coming. I appreciate you. We got 3 novice up there. Dalton, Samantha, Olivia, TJ, Brantley, Tony, Belky, and Briella. You guys should all, there's 5 now. We're getting there. I got 8 on my computer. I see 4 and 2, 6. I got 6 out of my 8. Ricky, I'm going to need a bucket down here in the hole that the RD can pay attention to. So the other one's out of our view. So if you just put it down here like we had it last race. No, down in the hole. Yeah. All right, and some of you guys that are out there with the sitting on a bucket, make sure it's in a safe place. I don't know that we checked all the details of that. So if it's if you're happy where it's at, fine. If you're not, move it. Let's get everybody home alive. All right, so you guys go ahead, and we're going to call you out of the pits one at a time, and you're going to cross the line. It's over by the DieHard RC Techno banner on the straightaway is the loop. Roger that. I'm going to call your name. You're going to come out, and I'm going to check you. All right. Come on out, Dalton. Dalton only. Backwards out of the pit lane. Or not. Dalton, come on out and head. There you go.
Dalton Guerrero.
All right, let's go Samantha, just like that. And then don't take any laps. Just sit there. And then after Samantha is
Sawyer.
Olivia. Olivia. Can everybody hear me okay out there? Okay. And then TJ.
Olivia Guerrero.
TJ.
TJ Purdy.
Brantley.
Brantley Schwab.
Tony. Oh, thank you.
Full Monty.
Belky. This warms my heart to have her racing for the first time at DieHard. Welcome, Belky, to the DieHard driver stand. This is Will's better half now. Will now has a better half.
Belky Stanton.
Briella. Won't be long, that baby will be making its way up there too. Happens fast, Mike. Happens really fast.
Briella alone.
All right, you guys, we're going to call you off one at a time. Mike's checking something out. We're going to call you off one at a time, okay? And then we'll get you on the clock that way. The rest of the day, though, remember, to all the rest of the drivers, we are live loop on our qualifiers. Live loop, okay? Novice, we treat a little different. All right, Dalton, you are going to go on the tone. The rest of you guys, I'll call you off. Here we go. We're racing. 2024 Party in the Park. Here we go. On the tone. Dalton, Samantha, Olivia, TJ, Brantley, Tony, Belky. Sorry there. Tony got a little out of shape. Briella. We're racing. No compressors, no air conditioners, no RVs plugged into house power. Please, please, please. That keeps our program solid. With big loads like that, it can shut down the world. We got one broken already. Doggone it. That didn't take long. That's too bad. Ricky's going to see what he can do, but it's looking pretty. We just got no gas. We got steering, but no go. 6 minutes.
5 minutes left.
You guys are qualifying on your own clock. Oh, good thing you got a strap on that hat, Ricky. Better cinch her up, buddy. Cinch her up. We're a minute in. It's Samantha and Dalton taking off in the lead here. So raffle on sale all weekend here at DieHard RC. Those sponsors I listed off, it's just so thankful that they support our program so we can just keep going big here at DieHard Family RC Park. So we got 4 minutes to go. Dalton taking off
4
on
minutes
this one
left.
with just a half second in front of Samantha now last time by. So this time Dalton just goes by. Here comes Samantha there. That's still a half second separation in a lap. Didn't change. Brantley Schwab in the 3. In your 4 is Tony. Olivia for the 5, and then 6 for Belky. Briella for 7. TJ out early. TJ's truck normally runs pretty solid. Lots of time left, drivers. Lots of time. My 4-wheel drive modified short course. I guess we got enough for that, huh? Without a mix. Is that right, Brandon? So we got it is mixed. So, Brandon, it's all 10th scale next. All 10th scale. So if you have a 10th scale, you should be making your way over for the next group. Heat 3, 40 plus will be marshalling. Heat
3 minutes
3 of
left.
40 plus will marshal. Samantha in the 2. Dalton still leading the way now. 5.9 out front with Brantley in the 3. Olivia 4. Belky, Tony, Briella, and TJ out early. So again, 10th scale, just all 10th scale will be on the track next. Make your way over. And 40 plus heat 3 will be marshalling.
Two minutes left.
So 2 minutes to go. Dalton just going by. We'll check Samantha. She's now onto the straightaway. So now we're 5.8. So Samantha still keeping them in her sights. Your order with a minute and a half to go. Dalton, Samantha, Brantley, top 3 with Olivia in the 4. 5 for Belkey, 6 for Tony, 7 for Briella. So Saturday's turf race.
1
The
minute
track
left.
opens at 9. However, racing does not begin till 11:30. We pushed it out for a little later start just so we can all get a little bit of sleep after tonight's fun here. So track opens at 9 a.m. Racing begins at 11:30 for the turf racing tomorrow. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. Dalton, Samantha, Brantley, Olivia, Tony, Belkey, and Briella. That's your order. 30 seconds left. You guys are on your own clock, so don't stop until you hear your name. Good to see short course racers still show up. I would hate the day when this off-road dirt track does not support a 4-wheel short course class. So we need to keep pushing for that survival of that class. Techno has a new one that they came out with. Fantastic truck. Keep going until you hear your name.
Samantha Sawyer done. Belkey Stanton done. Briella alone done. Dalton Guerrero done.
Waiting on Brantley, waiting on Tony. The
Brantley Schwab
Schwabs.
done.
And here comes Tony.
Full Monty done.
That's a race.
All
Nice
drivers
job,
are
Dalton,
finished.
Samantha Brantley, top 3 in that one. That is your grid for your novice A main right there with single qualifier format tonight. So your grid's going to go Dalton, Samantha, Brantley, Tony, Belkey, Olivia, Briella, and TJ.
The race is completed.
All right, so we're going right into our four-wheel drive 10th scale class. All 10th scale in this class. Race, that's our heat 2. And I need my 40 plus 3. Race 3, 40 plus. Corner marshaling.
All right, third heat of 40 plus out here to Marshall, please.
Up
Getting
next,
pretty close to having
race number
everybody
2.
taken care of.
4WD modified short
Drivers,
course.
go ahead and get you one at a
Heat
time
1 at
out of
1.
pit lane and get to the loop. We'll start with Woody Garwood. Woody Garwood, check, please.
Woody Garwood.
Alan Ginsey. There should be nobody moving on the track right now. It should only be getting checked in. I got cars on the wrong side
Alan
of the track
Ginsey.
over here. Ryan Yoder.
1
Ryan
minute to the
Yoder
start
out
of the race.
entrance of pit lane and come across, please. Ryan Yoder one more time.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Yoder.
Trenton Moriarty.
Trenton Moriarty.
Ron Ivankovich.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And Lane
Ronnie
Sundholm.
Ivankovich. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got
Lane
everybody here. Go
Sundholm.
ahead and get them warmed up, drivers. We're going green, going down the straightaway next time by.
Less than 5.
Thank you. Trying not to die in here. Allergies have been killer this weekend. All right, working our way to the straightaway. Loop is live, less than 5. Everyone's starting to get by for lap number 1. Alan Ginsey out front with your 4-wheel short courses. Ryan Yoder in what appears to be an Alan Ginsey rent-a-ride in that number 2 spot. Woody Garwood, that white and blue, in that number 3, followed by Ron,
left.
Trenton, and Lane. Lane being scored separately in that 10-scale truggy. And Trenton in a truggy as well. So, Trenton, I'm going to change your registration to truggy so you're scored properly for season points, whatever. So, Alan Ginsey, 2.7 seconds up on Woody Garwood. So, Woody taking over that number 2 spot from Ryan Yoder. So, Ryan back to the number 3 now. He's only 1.8 back. Woody, 1.2 back from Alan Ginsey. I feel like we've got a little bit of a replay from last week.
Four minutes left.
Two and a half down, 4.5 to go. Allen and Woody doing battle. 1.2 seconds of separation. Oh, and Woody going for a tumble. So with Woody for a tumble, it was 2.5 seconds back to Ryan Yoder. Ryan going to take over that number 2 spot now. So Ryan coming down the straightaway. Crosses had a 27.8. Woody a 30.7. Gap is 0.3 of a second. It's Allen. Then 4.5 back going to be Ryan Yoder and Woody Garwood. Lane, unfortunately, out early. Trenton and Ron rounding out your field now. Four down and 3 to go, drivers. 4 down and 3 to go.
3 minutes
Allen
left.
Ginsey, 3.6 now up on Woody. So Woody and Ryan closing in on the back of Allen Ginsey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this would be a fun class to just take an off-the-shelf slash with the most random body and have fun with. Ron out there with the buggy in that number 4 spot, that Baja Bug. So Allen 3.7 up on Woody. Woody 3.2 up on Ryan. followed by Trenton and Ron. We'll see if these buggies or these trucks will go 7 minutes.
Two minutes left.
Caution going down the hill. Oh, that nice rounded top of that bug. It's perfect. Woody with a little bit of a mistake here. Going to give up some time to Ryan Yoder. He's not going to give up the spot, though. 5:30 down, a minute 30 to go. Alan, Woody, Ryan, Trenton, and Ron, your order. Lane, you stopped scoring a long, long time ago. It scored once, one lap. So Woody's sitting now 8.5 back from Alan Ginsey. So Alan Ginsey looking good for that TQ tonight.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. How much battery is left in the short courses? Can they make it a full 7? Oh. It's hot out. That's not going to help. These trucks are a little bit lighter than they used to be. Back in the days when we had the first generation Techno truck and we had the Losi SCTEs, 5 minutes 30, maybe 6 was about all we could get out of them. Alan Ginsey right now out front, 16 lap pace, 16 and a 7:26. Now holding a 9-second lead over Woody Garwood. 15 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go. And as time expires, drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Woody Garwood done. Ronnie Ivankovich done. Alan Ginsey done.
And only going to
All
finish
drivers are
3.
finished.
Alan, Woody, and Ron, your finishing order. That is a race. All stop, all done. Lane, check your transponder. It did not matter with your position. You're the only car registered in that particular class.
The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done. Going to need all of you +2. All of you +2 out to Marshall. Yo. John Dunn, you're going to be in race number 7 for E-Buggy. John Dunn, race number 7 for E-Buggy.
Hey, anybody with a Pro 4 rear axle, Pablo Guerrera needs a Pro 4 rear axle. Find Pablo or bring it to the RD booth. Let us know.
Up next, race number 3. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
After 4.
Yeah. Yeah. And then so drop. Can you? Have you been dropping waters in?
No, I've just been stopping. I've just been leaving it alone and stopping
so
it.
I need to know.
After 4, after 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
4 and 8.
Yeah. That's 4 races between and then only 5 races at the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell your people.
All right, so for those of you looking to keep track of the track condition as far as the water
45
schedule,
seconds to the
we'll
start
be
of the
taking a break
race.
after race number 4 for water, and we'll be taking a break after race number 8. Race 4 and 8 will see water.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me get everybody checked in here one at a time. Will Champagne.
Will Champagne.
Eric
15
Gilpin.
seconds to the start of the race.
Eric Gilpin.
Less than 5.
Dan Wilcox. Guys got to go when I say
Gil.
go. Jeremy Hale.
Bam Bam.
Dale Wenstad.
Jeremy Hale.
Dale Wenstad. I'm changing it to 7. Dale Wenstad. Austin Azure.
Dale Winstad. Bubbles.
Robert Scherf. Dylan Ferreira.
Robert Scherf.
No check on Dylan. Levi. Still no check on Dylan. Levi. Levi, come back, Levi. You got to check. Levi to the loop. Levi to the loop.
Levi Lalone.
Jake Zorkos. Will Stanton.
Jake Sourkos.
All right, drivers,
Stanton.
your 90 seconds starts now.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last call for fuel. If you've not fueled up yet, you're probably going to want to.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Eric Gilpin is your first car across the loop. Green car, green wheels, yellow wing. Caution going down the hill. Caution down the hill. You don't want to be doing that. He was already there. Austin is your out front.
Left.
Will Champagne, Robert Scherf rounding out your top 3. Wilcox now up to 3. Wenstad 4, followed by Levi, Dylan, Will, Eric, Jeremy, Will Stanton, and Jake Zorkos. So, Dylan, I am counting you by hand, doing the best that I can. So if I mess up, I'm sorry. Put a transponder in that car for mains, please. Heat 1 of Nitro is on the track right now, approaching 2 minutes down and 5 minutes to go. Austin out front, and now we've got to check on Dylan.
5 minutes left.
Battle right now is Dan Wilcox, Dale Wenstad, Levi Lalone, Robert Scherf. Those 4 drivers separated by less than 2. Austin Azur leading us around here in qualifying 18.723.
4 minutes left.
Three and a half down, 3.5 to go. Wilcox, Scherf, Lalone, Stanton, all still separated by now just 2.5 seconds. Caution at the top of the hill. Clear.
Three minutes left.
Robert Scherf and Dan Wilcox now your battle. So again, this is qualifying. If you're stuck in line with somebody, you're going to be better served to let somebody go.
2 minutes left.
Get that track position, get that clear track. So again, Austin trying to work through some traffic right now over the hip jump. So Dylan and Levi, leader is right there. That's twice now that Austin's gotten into issues. Oh, and Austin's car losing drive. So Austin was on a 17-lap run. Not sure what went wrong there. 1:20 left to go. Shouldn't have been fuel. So 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining, drivers. 1:10 remaining.
One minute left.
So Dan Wilcox chasing down Robert Scherf. Scherf on pace with the early TQ right now. Leader's pace is 17:06. Wilcox in 07. Scherf, Wilcox, Lalone, Stanton, your top 4. Dylan Ferreira, top 5. Followed by Wenstad, Gilpin, Champagne, Zorkos, and Jeremy Hale. 5 seconds left on the master clock, drivers. 5 seconds. Second half of Nitro coming up.
Bam bam done.
Looking for a few more
done.
drivers. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going.
Jeremy Hale done. Will Stanton done.
Levi, Dylan, Will, Jake, Robert not making it to the end
Levi
here.
Lalone done.
It looks like that's a race. A few drivers failing to finish. So Dylan, Will, Robert. Yeah. All right. Dan Wilcox going to take that one. 16.706, 16.717 for Will Stanton. Levi at 16.720, followed by Dylan, Eric, Robert, Will Champagne, and Jeremy. Jake, Dale, and Austin all having issues.
The race is completed.
Everybody
next,
from Heat 1
race
of
number
Nitro
4.
back out here to
1/8
Marshall,
Nitro
please.
buggy.
I'm going to call
Heat 2
off
of
my
2.
Heat number 2 here in just a second. Tyler Wilbur across the line, please. Tyler Wilbur. Matthew Miller across the line. All right, no Matthew Miller. Bryant Carlson across the line.
Matthew Miller.
All right, Bryant Carlson.
Bryant Carlson.
Toby Jenkins.
Toby Jenkins.
Tony Corliss. Again, the loop is
Tony
in the
Corliss.
first double cones right there by the Techno banner. Mike Stanton.
Mike Stanton.
Tyler Jones.
Tyler Jones.
Austin Cracknell.
Austin Cracknell.
Kevin Yoder.
Kevin Yoder.
Ryan Yoder.
Ryan Yoder.
Carson Phipps.
Carson Phipps.
All right, drivers, your 90 seconds begins now.
Towel. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
No.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Brandon, what's going on?
Last chance for fuel drivers.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. "6 minutes left.
1 minute down. We still have 10 cars on track. Kevin Yoder not making a start here. Matthew Miller out front, 18-7-12. Top 9 on a better than TQ pace. That's Carson, Matthew, Austin, Tyler, Bryant, Tyler Jones, Toby, and Mike Stanton. Kevin, unfortunately, a very long lap, number 1, 44.7. Got a big hole to dig out of.
"5 minutes left.
Two minutes 10 down, 4:45 now left to go. Matthew, Carson, Austin, Tyler Wilbur. Your battle now separated by less than 2.5. Matthew Miller in that pink techno ride. Pink, white, blue, green. Austin Cracknell in the Losi. Miller, a long one here, had a 23.4 that last time by Hot Lap belonging to Austin, who's now going to take over your lead. 23.312. Wilbur in that number 2 spot, Phipps up to 3. Losi Associated, S-Works, X-Ray, your top 4. Tyler Jones in 5. Matthew falls to 6, followed by Toby, Tony, Ryan, Mike, and Kevin. Leader working his way down the straightaway. Pink, white, green, white wheels, white wing, pink wheel nuts. Coming across the line here in the number 7 spot, Matthew Miller. Wilbur coming up on the left side of the hill, down the straightaway now in that Associated ride. Had a great run last week, looking good here. 23.658, 18-7-13.
3 minutes left.
Four down, two now, 2:45 to go. Battle is top three, separated by 1.5, make it 2.2. Tyler, Austin, and Carson Phipps. Taking a lap with Austin, starting down the hill, working its way around the Miller Mound, down the back straightaway he goes. Austin turning to 24-1. Looking for that base black, pink, and yellow. Oh, going for a tumble, getting onto the short chute. Good recovery right there for Austin. Austin into that off-angle double, that gap double, working down the hill now. He's on the back of Mike Stanton. A couple of low-C
2
cars
minutes
right
left.
there. So with that lap right there, that mistake going to fall down to that number 3 spot. Battle going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's Wilbur out front, 24-1 that last time by 18-12, 18-14 for Phipps. Austin Cracknell now back up to 2, 18-7, 17. A minute 40 left to go. Looking for your leader. Leader should be to the short chute, working up to the hip jump now. Tyler down the hill. He's got that associated B4.1, looking fantastic as he goes down that back straightaway, coming across the line here in the number 1 spot at 23.678. Austin still holding 2. He's 2 seconds back from Wilbur. The battle's going to be 2, 3, and 4. Austin, Carson, and Bryant. So Austin and Carson now separated by just 0.2 seconds. It's 7.5 back now to Bryant as he had
left.
a long lap there, doing battle with Tyler Jones. Toby, Matthew, Tony, Mike, Ryan, and Kevin rounding out your field. Working to 45 seconds left to go. Track crew, Water is next. Water is next. Working to 30 seconds now. 30 seconds to go. Carson and Austin having a battle. Oh, got a dead car. Dead car right side. Dead car right side. You're clear, Gavin. Just set it down. Just set it down. Less than 5 drivers. Oh, Wad over after the angled gap jump. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Bryant Carlson getting
Jones
caught
done.
up in that mess.
Toby Jenkins done. Bryant Carlson done. Ryan Yoder done. Towel done. Tony Corliss done.
Wilbur
Matthew
setting
Miller
that
done.
TQ 18-7-13, looking for Austin and Carson to finish. Austin, Cracknell, Carson, Phipps to finish. Or not.
The race is completed.
Wilbur 18-7-13, Austin Cracknell 17-6-53, Carson Phipps 17-6-54, followed by Tyler, Matthew, Bryant, Tony, Toby, and Ryan. That is a race all stop, all done. We're doing a little bit of a blow. We're doing a water right now at 7:15. 7:25 we'll be going with race number 5, Heat 1 of Sportsmen.
Up next, race number 5. Sportsman e Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, Brandon, let's start calling to the track.
Yeah, you'll be the first heat of E-Bug, whatever. Well, second heat of E-Bug, then. I mean, they all have like 9, 10, 11 cars in it, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're back to back, that's a little easier for you.
Yeah, that's fine. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right, let's get my marshals back out here, please. Marshals back out. This is Sportsman E-Buggy coming up against Sportsman to the track. This is your 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Sportsman to the track. Uh-oh, my Sharpie's dying.
All right, to the track, racers and marshals. Marshals and racers, back to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Marshals from the last race to the track, please. If you were in that last race, you should be on a bucket. Now, let's go, let's go, let's go. Brandon's in there making some edits to the program, so bear with us. That's why we're a team. So we just keep pushing this program along so that everybody gets out of here at a decent hour tonight. All right, if you were in that last Nitro Buggy heat, you should be on a bucket. Matt, find a bucket. We need people on buckets. Need 2 more here, 1 more over here. I'll pit for you, but I'm not going to marshal for you, dude. Nope. Pushing your luck, always.
All right, attention in the pits. Race number 11, 8-scale electric buggy, 40-plus heat 1. Jake Zorkos, you're in that one. Race 12, heat number 2 of electric buggy. Scott Davis, you're in that one. I know I told you the first one, but I preceded everybody based on their finishing results from last week, which puts you in that heat. So race 11, Jake Zorkos. Race 12, Scott Davis. Getting ready to go here with Sportsman E-Buggy. Got a couple of buckets that still need to be filled. I got the gray one here after the gap jump. I see Toby making his way out there. I see Carson. Thank you, Nitro guys, for making your way out here reasonably quick. We are right on schedule. Let's go ahead and get these guys checked in. Gavin O'Reilly to check. Gavin O'Reilly. Again, when I call your name, one at a time, check them and park them on the straightaway. Zach Gilpin. Trenton Moriarty.
Zach Gilpin. Trenton Moriarty.
McKaylee Chase.
Makaylee Chase.
Cameron King. Rod
Cameron
Miller.
King.
There's no check on that card. Jackson Dunn. Rod, I'm going to slide you to the next heat. Figure out your transponder. Gabriel
Jackson Dunn.
Steinberg.
Gabriel.
Aiden Peterson. Do what? Yeah, hey, can we get a blower to the base of the hill? We got a pretty big puddle at the base of the hill. Kind of get that spread out just a little bit. All right, Rod, if you can get it figured out, we can get you in this one. We got just about 30 seconds here. We'll get a quick blow on that puddle, spread it out.
Aiden Peterson.
So Brett gonna wander up here and now just blow Tony in the face with the blower now. All right, drivers. Track is hot. Track is yours. Loop is live. Jackson Dunn, your first car across the loop. Caution coming down the hill. Got a couple stuck.
Rod Miller. 6 minutes left.
Trenton Moriarty out front, 16-7, 22. Aiden Peterson, a 14-lap run in that number 2 spot. Zach Cameron and Gavin is where the action is. 13, 703, 706, 706. Gavin O'Reilly, 27-5 that last time by. 25-2 out of Trenton. 27-3 out of Gavin O'Reilly. Aiden Peterson at 28-6. So Aiden Peterson, first day running a dirt car. Ran into him while he was at work earlier today. So, yeah, I've got probably maybe 20 minutes of track time with this
5
thing.
minutes
I said, okay,
left.
you'll be all right. 2 down, 5 to go. Zach Gilpin, Gavin O'Reilly is your running order and your battle on track. And we're not getting any checks out of Jackson Dunn. Three minutes down and 4 minutes to
left.
go. Trent Moriarty is going fast enough that he probably should be an open e-buggy, to be honest with you. Zach Gilpin, 14:04, 14:20 for Gavin O'Reilly. Zach and Gavin separated by half a second now. As we approach halfway, 3:20 into this one, 3:40 left to go. Caution at the bottom of the hill. Caution at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, right there. Coming up on 4 down and 3 to go. 4 down and 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Trent Moriarty absolutely killing it. 16 lap run right now. A 25 flat out of Trenton right there. His car looking really, really good. Got some hero dirt out there. Sunshine baking all day long. Getting water. It's about prime time for racing here. So again, after race 8, we'll be doing another water, and then we'll run that out through the end of the round. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 will all run.
2 minutes left.
5 down and 2 to go. A couple of drivers posting green that time by. McKaylee Chase, 26.9 in that number 3 spot. Cameron King at 28.7 in the 6. Aiden Peterson, Cameron King, Gabriel Steinberg rounding out your field. Your top 5, though, is going to be Trenton, Gavin, McKaylee, Zach, and Rod. Six down and 1 to go, drivers. 6 down and 1 to
1 minute
go.
left.
16.708 the pace for your leader. Gavin O'Reilly in the 2 spot, 14.03. Everybody working their way around the track. Big gaps all the way down, 5 seconds or more. Oh, car going the wrong way, getting clobbered. I believe that was Rod getting caught up. Less than 10 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Gavin O'Reilly done. Gabriel done. Cameron King done. Trenton
Keep it
Moriarty
going,
done.
drivers. Keep it going.
Zach
And
Gilpin
right
done.
now, everybody will be
Monte Lee
done when
Chase
they
done.
cross the line. Still looking for Rod Miller and Aiden Peterson. Oh, Rod's
Aiden
car
Peterson done.
dying. And that is a race. I'll stop all done. I'll stop all done.
race
Trent
is completed.
Moriarty, the early TQ, 16-7-12. A 14 flat for Gavin, followed by McKaylee, Zach, Rod, Cameron, Aiden, Gabriel, and Jackson.
Up next, race number 6.
All my
Sportsman
drivers from that
Ebuggy.
one right back out
Heat
here
2
to
of 2.
Marshall, please. And while we're getting them checked in, let's go ahead and get our checks taken care of. Travis Miller to the line. Travis Miller.
Travis Miller.
Anthony RCB Tone.
1 minute to the start of the race. Anthony
Andrew
Pacamio.
Chong.
Andrew Chong.
Jason Ingbaum.
Jason Inbaum.
Ron
45 seconds to
Ivankovic.
the start of the race. Ronnie Ivankovic.
Travis Faust.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Faust.
Pablo Guerrero.
Pablo
Lane
Guerrero.
Sunholm.
Lane Sundholm.
Matt Peterson.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Anita Marshall after the hip jump. Marshall at the gap double. Marshall headed up the hill.
Less than 5.
I had 9. I only have 8 Marshall buckets. There should be no problem here. Missing 2 Marshalls. Missing 2 Marshalls. Again, I need a Marshall to the gray bucket at the gap double and a Marshall to the hip jump. Thank you, Sean. 1 more to the hip jump. 1 more to the hip jump. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Thank you, Seth.
Matt Peterson.
And we are going green down the straightaway with the first car that gets there. And less than 5. RCB Tone, first car on the clock. Top 2 opening up on Better Than TQ paces. That's Travis Miller and Jason Ingbaum.
Six minutes left.
So Jason and Travis swapping spots here. Jason Ingbaum actually on a red lap, going to fall now back to that number 2 spot. So Travis Miller is your leader. Battle going to be for 5, 6, 7. That's Pablo, Travis, and Ron.
Five minutes left.
So again, if anybody arrived a little bit later after the drivers' meeting, the plan for the night is we're running longer quals, so we got an extra minute tacked on for the quals, so 7 instead of 6. Played havoc with a couple of nitro guys, sorry. So 7-minute single qual, and then standard format for the A's. Standard times, all that other stuff, 10-minute Bs, 20-minute A's for my nitro buggy, and then 8-minute A's for my electric classes, except for short course. You guys are 7, mostly because I doubt that the 4-wheel short courses will make 8. All right, Sportsman e-buggy race 2 of 2, heat 2 of 2 is on track right now. 3 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Travis Miller opening up a 5-second lead, falling back off that TQ pace. He's on a 16.715 right now. Trenton had a 16.712 in the last heat. Halfway home, drivers. Battle is 2 and 3. Jason and Anthony. Well, Anthony had a 27.5 that last time by Jason, a 27.4. Anthony coming down the line here. $27.2 out of Anthony, $27.4 out of Jason. Gap is now 0.9 of a second for that number 2 spot. They're 7 seconds back from Travis. Miller down the hill.
3 minutes left.
A little bit heavy on the gas, working down the straightaway now. 25.5, backs it with a 27.6 on a 7.14 pace right now, 16.714. Battle right now is in the middle of the pack. Lane Sunholm, Matt Peterson, Pablo Guerrero. You're 4, 5, and 6 now, separated by 1.5. We got to work together, guys. Work together. Give up the position when it's smart like that. You don't go too wide and just push each other into the pipe. That doesn't help. So Anthony, unfortunately, fallen victim there. Going to be a 33-second lap. Falls 14 seconds back now from Travis. Still in that number 3 spot here as Jason slides around. 5 down, 2 to go. So Sportsman E-Buggy, we're better
2
than
minutes
Novice.
left.
We're starting to pick up our pace, starting to get the racecraft down. Some of the things that we need to learn are when it's good to bail out of a big jump, when it's good to go ahead and just breathe the throttle and give up a 1/10 of a second to the car that's battling. Because again, this is IFMAR style qualifying. You're on your own clock. $1:15 left to go, drivers. 1:15.
One minute left.
Gabriel. With 30 seconds left to go, Travis is on a 16.715. Good enough for 2 overall. 15 flat for Jason, 15 flat for Anthony. Anthony falling back a little bit here now at 15.10 with a 37-second lap. That one hurts. Matt Peterson up to 4. Pablo Ron, Travis Lane rounding out your field. Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Jason Inbaum done. Anthony Pacamio done. Matt Peterson done. Travis Miller done. Lane Sundholm done. Travis Faust done. Pablo Guerrero done. Ronnie Ivankovich done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Again, that one finishing up. Travis, Jason, Anthony, Matt, Ron, Pablo, Travis, and Lane.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me get Michael Schwab across the line.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, everybody just roll them across the line and park them on the straightaway. Everybody roll them across the line,
Michael
park
Schwab.
them on the straightaway.
Less than 5. Kevin Gross. Mike Swisher. Alan Jinsey. Chris Painter. Levi Lalone. Simon Lee. Richard Orr. Devin King.
And
Ed
driver's
Hickson.
track is high. Hold on. Need a Marshall just on the front side of the hip jump. Marshall, front side of the hip jump.
John Dunn.
One more Marshall and we can get racing. One more Marshall and we can get racing, guys. One more Marshall. Thank you very much. Drivers, hot track is yours. All right, looks like we're going live with Levi, less than 5. Levi Lalone, first car across the loop, pink and yellow. So don't let pink and yellow pass you if you can help it. At least not until you've crossed once. Richard Orr sneaking on to the green lap there. Everybody making their way around on the clock. Work your spacing out. Try and work yourself together in traffic. Don't run over anybody. Not that I'm calling out that group heading down the straightaway right now. It's a whole freight train of cars over the triple. Everyone clean. It's going to be a hotly contested position, each one of those in the
5
middle of the
minutes
track
left.
right now. You guys just got to understand this is IFMAR style qualifying. One more, Anthony. Nice job. So again, water after 8. So electric buggy heat number 2 is up next. We'll be watering after that race. Richard Orr goes from barely making the start to the top position here, 14.616. I got to change that. Let's see what that 7-minute pace is. All right, 16.704 for Richard. 7:10 for Richard, 7:04 for Chris.
Five minutes left.
So Alan Ginsey making his way up into that number 2 spot now. So Alan having a good run early. It's Chris Painter and Alan Ginsey, your 1 and 2 separated by 1.1. A couple more seconds back to Richard Orr, followed by Levi and Kevin. So Richard, Levi, and Kevin locked in a great battle there for 3, 4, and 5. Chris Painter, Alan Ginsey, your lead group. Work together going down the hill. Work together over the Miller Mound. Levi a little bit hard on the gas through there. He's going to go ahead and come out okay. And Alan Ginsey, nice and calm, cool, and collected, working to that number 1 position. Over that triple, looking
4
for that
minutes
bright
left.
green wing. Alan Ginsey finding his way over to the gap jump, coming up the hill right side. Green wheels, green wing, red, white, and blue. A little bit of a bounce after the Miller Mound coming on down the line. 26.425 running a 16.711 right now. Trying to set that early TQ. Levi in the pink and yellow in that number 2 spot. 16.720. 15 laps for pretty much everybody else. 14 for John and Ed. Richard Orr on a 7:04, making it a 7:03 now. So Richard Orr picking up the pace the last couple laps. Levi, your second place car, working through traffic right now, headed up the hill right side.
3 minutes left.
Got big power in that buggy. Big power and a lot of front diff action. So Mike Swisher now returning to that number 3 spot on a 15:03, 2.5 to go, drivers. Oh, Levi out of control, collecting. I believe that's Michael Schwab. Those two cars got to figure out how to get around the track with each other. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. So with 2 minutes to go, it's Alan Ginsey, Mike Swisher, your 1-2.
2 minutes left.
Followed by Richard, Chris, Levi, Kevin, Michael Schwab, then Simon Lee, Devin King, John Dunn, and Ed Hickson. 8-scale electric buggy on the dirt. A little bit different than 4-wheel drive or 2-wheel drive 10th scale on the turf. A little bit less grip. A lot more power. So 5.5 down, 1.5 to go. Alan Ginsey is gone. 13 seconds the gap over Levi. But Kevin, Levi, Richard having a great battle here. 25-2 that time out of Levi. That's hot lap on the track. Picked up 3 seconds on your leader that time.
One minute left.
Working inside 1 minute, checking your leader as he works his way down the straightaway. Alan Ginsey coming across the line here. He's going to be the next car after Levi. So 1 and 2 running 2 and 1. They're separated only by about a second or so on the track. They're separated by 10.4 on the clock. Levi clears the gap jump clean. Alan as well. Up the hill right side. Two very different driving styles. So Alan is nice and calm. Calculated, measured moves. Levi's sending it. Those young kids driving fast. I guess that's why the young kids are always going to be a little bit faster than the older guys. That is time on the clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Levi Lalone done. Mike Swisher done. Kevin Gross done. John Dunn done. Chris Painter done. Michael Schwab done. Alan Ginsey done. Richard Orr done. Simon Lee done. Devin King done.
Looking for a finish on Ed Hickson. He'll be coming around down that straightaway. Alan Ginsey taking the win. Levi Lalone finishes up 2. Kevin Gross 3, followed by Mike
Ed Hickson
Swisher,
done.
Richard Orr, Michael
All
Schwab,
drivers are
Chris
finished.
Painter, Simon Lee, Devin King, followed by John and Ed.
The race is
That is
completed.
a race. Drivers park your cars. Get right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 8. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, all my drivers for this race, I want you to roll out the entry of pit lane, roll across the loop, and park them on the straightaway.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks. Matthew Miller. Terry Stephenson. Ricky Bobby. Tony Corliss. Raymond Shell. Voss. Towel. Toby Jenkins. Slammin' Sammy. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Milky.
All right, is that actually Marcus? That's Kyle Johnson.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Johnson.
All right, we'll get our Marshall situation handled. As soon as we do, we'll get going. But right now, we're looking for our Marshalls.
Less than 5.
Copy that. Thank you very much. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours. If you are missing a utility knife, I've got it up here. Cobalt utility knife. It was found by some children, but they were kind enough to turn it over instead of cut each other with it. All right, looking for a decent gap here. And loop is live, less than 5. Matthew Miller will be your pace car. 8-scale electric buggy heat 2 of 2 underway. So Keith Hadley picking up
6
where he
minutes
left off
left.
last week. 19 in a 7:20, his opening pace. Hadley, Wilbur, Bristol. Wilbur dropping to 3. Bristol sliding up into that number 2 spot now. So it's 18-7-11 for Hadley. Looking for that Patriot special. Down the straightaway he goes. Coming across the line, 22.875. So Hadley setting sail early.
5 minutes
Good
left.
lap there. Wilbur, Jenkins, Bristol, Corliss rounding out your top 5. Raymond Shell leading your second group with Matthew Miller, Ricky Bozer, Terry Stephenson, and Aaron Brooks rounding out your top 10, followed by Sam and Kyle. 2.5 quickly down in this one. 4:30 left to go.
Four minutes left.
3 down and 4 to go. Battle is tight up front. 1.5 seconds back from your leader down to 2. Wilbur inheriting that number 1 spot. Keith had a long lap a couple laps ago. He's fallen back only to that number 3. He's 3.5 back from the lead.
Three minutes left.
Four and a half down and 2.5 to go. Tyler, Wilbur, Ashton, Bristol, half a second or less. Wilbur around, finding his way to the hip jump, coming up the hill right side. Hadley with him on
2
track.
minutes
Aaron
left.
Brooks as well. Aaron running in that number 7 position. Hadley running in 4. Bristol now to the 1. Wilbur now going to take over that number 1 spot. 23.490 to 23.593. Gap is 2/10, 1 and 2. So Ashton Bristol quickly getting the hang of 8 scales. Pretty new to 8 scales relatively. Down the straightaway coming across the line here goes 23.853. Miller had a 23.2 that last time by his personal best. Going to give up that number 3 spot, though, as Hadley going to slide up into the number 3. So it's Wilbur and Bristol doing battle for 1 and 2. It's 5 seconds back to Hadley in 3, followed by Miller. And then another 3.5 to Corliss and Jenkins. Then Brooks and Shell battling for 7 and 8, followed by Terry, Ricky, Sam, and Kyle. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. So Hadley and Miller having a great battle here as Bristol and Wilbur also 0.2 of a second. You're 1 and 2, 0.2 of a second. You're 3 and 4. Little easier to call the battle when they're running head to head. This is qualifying. Everyone on their own clock at different spots on the track. Ten seconds left to go. Wilbur having a hard one that time. Bristol going to open up by 4. Looking for that TQ. Your top 10 going better than the TQ pace set by Allen. 16.717. Ricky, unfortunately, out early.
Slammin' Sammy done. Aaron Brooks done. Matthew Miller done.
Again, track crew, we're going to do a blow in water immediately following this race.
Raymond Shell done. Milky done. Boss done. Toby Jenkins done. Towel done. Terry Stephenson done.
And you will be done when you cross the line.
Tony Corliss done. Kyle Johnson done.
That is a race.
All drivers are
stop,
finished.
all done. Ashton Bristol, hot lap of his race on the final lap, 23 flat, 18.707, setting your TQ. A 7.13 for Miller. Hadley at 7.14. 7.14 as well for Wilbur. Followed by Tony Corliss, Toby Jenkins, Ray Shell, Aaron Brooks, Terry Stephenson, Sam Moss, and Kyle Johnson. That is a race. All stop, all done. 8:10 right now, 8:09 right now. 8:20 we will resume with race number 9, first heat of Truggy. And just a reminder to everybody, please stay hydrated. It is very, very warm today.
The race
Sun
is
beating
completed.
down. I know it's 8 o'clock at night. It does not matter. The sun does not discriminate. We are very, very high latitude. Yeah, water and lemonade available at registration booth. That is courtesy of the DieHard Ladies. Going to get you guys hydrated, keep you guys hydrated. We want to race and have fun. We don't need to call EMS today. Check, 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 check. All right, let's get my marshals back out. Marshals back out from race number 8. Race number 9 to the track. Eighth scale truggy, race number 9 coming up next. Race number 9. Again, drivers, please don't forget we've got a raffle going on this weekend here at Party in the Park here at DieHard RC. Raffle tickets can be found and purchased at the registration booth. Check, 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 check. All right, let's get the last couple of marshal spots filled in here. Let me make my way back to the booth and advance the clock over here. All right, race number 9.
Up next, race number 9.
I need my
1/8
marshal
truggy,
to the
electric
gap
nitro by
jump. I
Toyota
see
Lift
Ashton
NW
working
Heat
his
1
way
of
over
2.
there. Oh, you're Ashton. Got it. I still need a marshal to the gap jump. I had a full field of 12. I should have no open spots here. Again, I had a full field of 12. If you were in that last one. Oh, I see Matthew's still got a blower in his hand.
1 minute to the start
Let me
of
get
the
everybody
race.
to roll across the loop and just park on the straightaway. Roll across the loop, park on the straightaway.
Seth Bozer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Painter. Tim Ungren. Dwayne Billings. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
And Todd Browning is probably Todd Browning.
Todd Browning.
All right, let me get, let's see, Anthony across the line. Anthony.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Anthony Paganio.
Will Stanton. Jason King.
Will Stanton. Jason King.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. We've got nitro in this one. 90 seconds starts now. All right, 40 seconds, drivers. My nitro car probably should be stopping in for a pit stop here. Again, 7-minute race. You're going to need every drop of that gas. And we'll get rolling as soon as we get Will back out there. All right, I'll put Will, the first truck, on the clock. Again, that's your blue and yellow truggy working to the hip jump now. Working up left side, down the straightaway, loop is live. Trying to take care of the nitro guys in the mixed heat here, especially with a 7-minute run. Race number 9 on the track right now. This is heat 1 of 2 for 8-scale truggy. Again, mixed electric and nitro. Love to see a big nitro truggy return. It'd be cool to see, 10 of the nitro truggies come back out to play at once. That'd be really neat to break off the class.
Six minutes left.
Will Stanton in that nitro car, 16.707. Dwayne Billings into that number 2 spot, 16.715. Oh. So Dwayne confusing the heck out of me. He had a nitro car last week, bringing an electric car out this time. Dwayne's electric truck looking pretty darn good as he works his way into that number 2 spot. He's only 1 second off the back of Mike Stanton, or excuse me, Will Stanton.
Five minutes left.
2 down and 5 to go. Dwayne Billings working around to that number 1 spot as he goes down the hill, working up the hill left side over the Miller Mound. Coming on down that straightaway and across the line. Dwayne crosses with a 25.6. Will had a 25.5. Everyone going green that last time by. Will a 25.5, a 25.9 out of Tim. 27.5 for Anthony, 26.9 out of Todd. Those were your fast laps that time by. 4:30 left to go.
Four minutes left.
.345 left in this one. Hot lap on track now. Dwayne Billings at 24.524. So Dwayne's truck looking pretty darn good. He's 1.7 back from Stanton right now. So Dwayne, our local security guard, does some pretty good service out there, checking up on Tacoma RC on the regular. He's got a heart for this hobby. Likes to race everything. He does indoor, he does outdoor, a little bit of turf, a little bit of dirt. 4 down and 3 to go. Oh, a long lap this time for Dwayne.
3 minutes left.
Going to fall back a little bit. It's Will Stanton now going to open up a bit of a lead. Dwayne, unfortunately, not having a good run at this point. So Will Stanton, Tim Ungren, Seth Bozer, your top three. 17,722, 1604, 1702. Everyone on a different lap right now, your top three. Anthony in 4, followed by Jason and Todd. So Seth, Anthony, Jason, and Todd all together on the same lap. Two minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Tim Ungren in that number 2 spot. Posted another best lap here. 25-1. Struggy's out here looking really good. Soaking up the bumps. Launching the jumps. Great big tires. Carrying easy momentum.
One minute left.
Working our way to 45 seconds now. Will Stanton out front by 10. Tim Ungren in that number 2 spot. He's up 22 on Seth Bozer. Jason King running 4, followed by Anthony and Todd. 30 seconds now to go.
Will Stanton done.
Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Todd Browning done. Tim Ungren done. Jason King done. Anthony Pacamio done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. Will Stanton setting the TQ to beat right now. 16,704, 705 for Tim Ungren. Followed by Anthony and Jason. That is a race. All
The race
stop,
is completed.
all done.
Up
And all
next,
8 of you,
race
I need
number
you all
10.
back there
1/8
to
Truggy,
Marshall
Electric
here
Nitro
for the
by
second
Toyota Lift
half
NW
of
Heat 2 of 2.
Truggy.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me get everybody to roll across the line, please.
Aaron Brooks, Slammin' Sammy, Raymond Shell, J.C. Clark, Scott Davis. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Woody Garwood, Michael Schwab.
Hand me one of the other ones. That other kind's my
Less than
favorite. I wanna
5.
Save it. Thank you. All right, we got checks on everybody. Marshall situation looking pretty pitiful. I mean, you're only one guy. I can't expect you to be everywhere. I appreciate you being out there. I need somebody to the gap jump. And I need one more to the place right there. All right. Gap jump. Still need a marshal on the gap jump. And we need a marshal at the end of the straightaway. I had 8 in the last run. I got 1, 2, 3. I got everybody out here. I just need more marshals. Somehow we grew buckets since last week. We should not have that many buckets out there. Again, I need a marshal to the gap jump before we can go. Yeah, I know. I already called that. Yeah. No, that one's pretty critical. All right, we got Ron over there covering that. I still need a marshal to the gap jump. Marshal to the gap jump, please. Thank you, Pablo. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. I do not hear any nitros in this one. And we had one driver rushing up the stand, so we're going to go ahead and make sure everybody gets a chance to come around. All right, looks like Sam Moz will be the first car on the clock as he works his way up the hill right side. Sam always making those techno rides look good here at DieHard RC, and he's going to lead us to green. So 40 plus e-buggy heat number 1 is coming up next. Got 3 heats of 40 plus tonight. Big class. Might actually be the biggest class of the night. $120 entries on a Friday night here. 4th of July weekend party in the park out here at DieHard RC. Thank you all for making the trip out here. We enjoy you guys being here as much as you guys love driving your cars, racing your cars. Pretty soon we'll be seeing another wonderful DieHard RC sunset. Not sure if we have any balloons out tonight, but if you guys don't know, they launch balloons from the airfield. They're right next to us, and they get out there, float over us. Sometimes they even land and come pay us a visit. Right now we're 1 minute into this one. Raymond Shell. He's going on a bit of a flying trip of his own. 18 in a 722. Top 5 looking at TQ pace. That's Raymond, Sam, Aaron, Woody, and Michael. JC and Scott Davis rounding out the field here. It's a good variety of cars as well. So we've got a Mayako car out front with Ray Shell. Sam Moz in the Techno, Aaron Brooks associated by Woody, Michael, JC, and Scott. Speaking of Scott, that's Scott Davis. So
5 minutes
that
left.
is Extreme RC. Scott out here racing. His wife Kendall really doing us racers the service by hanging out in the air conditioning in the tree. Oh, if you need a little bit of a break, so hot weather plug here. If you need a little bit of a break from the heat, Extreme RC Northwest has air conditioning. Now, don't just go in there and soak up the air conditioning. There's plenty of stuff on the wall for you to buy. They've got TZO tires in plenty, pre-mounts and not. They got some J Concepts tires. They're loaded for turf for tomorrow. Team Brood Racing parts out there, another local sponsor here of DieHard RC. Go see our friends at Extreme RC. Get a break from the heat. If you're feeling thirsty, feeling dehydrated, getting ready to tap out, again, there are jugs full of water and lemonade at registration. Coming up to 3 down and 4 to go. Aaron Brooks, Raymond Shell, Sam Moz now your top 3. And while you're down there getting refreshed, don't forget about the raffle we've
4
got
minutes
going on
left.
this weekend. The ladies down there at the registration booth will get you hooked up with raffle tickets as well. Aaron Brooks, a 24.7 that last time. Byhouse hot lap on track of a 23.747. Rachel Sam Moz rounding out your top 3. Those 3 drivers separated out by 1.3 seconds. Your leader over the hip jump. Nope, that's Woody. Your leader down the straightaway. Similar style of paint, similar colors, but Woody's all blue instead of the red on Aaron. So Aaron right behind Ray Shell on the track, right ahead of him on the clock, as now he's got a 2.3 second lead over Sam Moz, and Sam, Raymond, and Woody now having a battle for 2, 3, and 4. 4 down, 3 to go. JC up to 5, followed by Michael and Scott.
3 minutes left.
Caution going down the hill. Oh, nice right there. Aaron Brooks going to marshal his buddy right there. Perfect. So Rachel getting that love tap from Aaron right there. Going to return back to all 4 wheels. And we've got a new leader, Sam Moz, jumping out front now. Half a second up on Aaron.
Two minutes left.
Minute 35, battle still out front. Sam and Aaron less than a second. Raymond and Woody less than half. Looking forward to that main event coming up here in a couple hours. Sam Moz, Aaron Brooks now 7/10 for the lead. Sam working up the hill left side. Blue Techno ride, green stickers. Down to the line in the number 1 spot. 18 lap pace for your leader. 17 flat for Aaron. Looking for Aaron. He's coming right up towards me. Down the straightaway now.
1 minute left.
Aaron sliding into that 18 lap run. 18.723 for Sam. 7.24 for Aaron. Ray Shell 17.09. 17.09 for Woody. Those two separated by 1/10 of a second here with 45 seconds to go. Oh, and Woody might be thermaled or might be out of battery. Woody's truck going into limp mode here with 30 seconds to go. One 5 seconds. Aaron Brooks, Sam Moz now into the number 2 spot. Aaron taking over the top spot, less than 5. Keep it going until she calls you done, drivers.
Slammin' Sammy done.
Sam getting caught at the line, 17 flat with a 4. Aaron
Scott
on
Davis
a 17
done.
flat with a 9 pace.
Raymond Shell done. Michael Schwab done.
A couple cars not going to make it to the end of this
JC
one.
Clark done. Woody Garwood done.
And that's a race.
All
All
drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done. Sam, Raymond, JC, your top 3. Aaron, Scott, Michael, and Woody
race is
rounding out your
completed.
field. Race 11, first heat of 40 plus coming up next.
Up next, race number 11.
Brett
40
Wilson
plus
or
1/8 electric
Tyler
buggy.
Jones to the booth,
Heat 1
please.
of
Brett
3.
Wilson or Tyler Jones.
One minute to the start of the race.
And I'm going to need a couple of volunteers to help me out with this one. I only had 7 trucks in that last race, so I need 2
45
or 3
seconds to the start
volunteers
of the
to help
race.
out, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let me get one into the pit, please. One into the pit. All right, let me slide some marshals around and make this work. Maddie, could I get you to take over for Aiden right here? Aiden, could I get you down in the pit over here, please? Down here, getting onto the straightaway. Yeah, we'll leave that one open because we got the bucket right there filled as well. So we'll leave that gray one open. So, yeah, outside right there. Aiden down into the pit. The gray bucket in the pit right there. Yeah, thank you. Drivers, go ahead and roll them across the line, every last one of you, and park them on the straightaway.
Cupcake. Tim Ungren. Ed Hickson. Jake Sauerkos. Jason Inbaum. Jason Inbaum. Dale Winstad.
Scott Davis, you're supposed to be in race 12. You can be in this one if you want.
Johnny Chase. Woody Garwood.
All right, need Ryan Chu and Rod Miller across the line. Ryan Chu.
Ryan Chu.
Rod Miller. And Scott Davis, if you're going to hang out in this one, I need you across the line one more time. All
Scott
right,
Davis.
last call, Rod Miller.
I never, ever for round 1. Oh, we're still round 1.
Yeah. Rod Miller across the line, please. All right, go ahead and get them warmed up. Rod, if you don't make the start on this one, we'll just drag and drop you into the next one. It'll be okay.
Rod, you're good to go to the next race if you want to come down. We'll just put you in the next one. Warm them up, drivers. Warm them up. Marshals, be on your toes, not on your phones. All right, get them spread out, get them spread out. We're going racing here. This is a live loop. Do not stop. Live loop. All right, we are racing. Ed Hickson, you are on the tomb. Ed Hickson, yellow wing. Blue and white, yellow wing. First car on the loop. Wildy events coming to town 19th through 21st of July. It'll happen. It'll come faster than you think. So prepare. Lots of camping available. $30 a night. Cheap camping here at DieHard RC. We want people to come and stay and hang out. Food truck will be on site. Food truck will be here tomorrow as well and on Sunday.
Six minutes left.
Nice start to this one. Good and clean. Keep it that way. You guys are racing your own clock. If they're faster, let them go. Tuck in and follow. 40 plus. Heat 2 should be lining up. 130 in. It's Winstad. Garwood, Chase, pace of a 17.702. Fast lap 24.1 to Winstad.
Five minutes left.
Woody Garwood taking over the lead now with Winstad in the 2. Johnny Chase 2.1 off the back of Dale. Johnny Chase sitting 3. Jake in the 4. Scott Davis down to the 5. Battle Jake, Scott, Tim, and Jason, all 4 the 4 spot right now. So the order with 4 minutes left. Dale, Johnny, Woody, Jake, top 4. 5 is Scott. 6, Jason, Tim,
4 minutes
Ryan,
left.
Tom, Ed. The lights will be coming on here shortly. As the sun sets, your eyes will have to do a little adjusting because, well, just how it is. It's a big track. We've done our best with lighting, but it's pretty good, pretty good. But it's not daylight racing, so it takes an adjustment.
Three minutes
So
left.
Dale now leading this one, 17.7 with a 17. Garwood on a 16.701. Chase 16.703. So Dale on a 17-lap pace. I believe this is him up the hill and down the hill. Yeah, Dale now crossing there onto the triple. He goes. That's your leader. Green and white. White wheels. Oh, gets it upside down. Lucky roll. 2:30 to go. Turf day is a little delayed due to our late night here. So if you guys want to join us for turf, you got time to sleep in and still head up, still get there on time. Looking at 11:30 start time over there for racing. 2 minutes left. Dale, Woody, Jake, top three pace, 17:7:16. Oh, now Woody onto a 17-lap pace. Woody having a great run here. So Dale down the hill, heading to the straightaway now. Last time by, he had a 25.2. This time by, Dale crosses with a 24.5. 24.1, his best lap out there. Garwood on a 17.7. Jake on a 16.705. Scott and Johnny locked in a battle for your 4 and your 5. Good to see the Chase family out here, King family out here.
1 minute left.
1 minute left in the first 40 pluser. Dale still sitting 17.714. Woody still on a 17-lap pace. Jake on a 16-lap pace. Zerko's having a good run. Top three right now. Everybody on their own clock. Keep going. You'll hear your name. Winding down. All right, keep them rolling until you hear your name, drivers.
Ed Hickson done.
The only one done is Ed.
Scott Davis done.
Davis done.
Tim Ungren done.
Timmy done.
Dale Winstad done. Woody Garwood done. Jake Sauerkos done. Cupcake done. Johnny Chase done. Jason Inbaum done. Ryan
Waiting
Chu
on
done.
Ryan. All right, that's
All
a race.
drivers are
That's a race.
finished.
That one finishes. Dale Winstad, nice start to your 40-plus run. Woody in the 2, Jake 3, Johnny 4, Ryan 5, Scott 6, 7 for Jason, 8 for Tim, Tom for 9, Ed for 10.
The race is completed.
All right, I'm going to
Up
bring
next,
you guys out
race
one at a
number
time
12.
backwards out of
40
pit
plus 1/8
lane. So
electric
hang
buggy.
out, hang out, hang
Heat
out.
2 of 3.
All right, Mike Swisher, come on out. Let's get you checked.
Mike Swisher.
Dyke, Brandon Dyke. Travis.
Brandon Dyke.
Johnson.
1 minute to the start of the race. Travis
Yoder.
Faust.
Ryan Yoder.
Kyle Johnson.
Yoder, did you come out? I didn't
45
see.
seconds to the
Is that
start
you
of the
there?
race. Ryan Yoder.
Jason King. Jason King, come on out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go with Sean O'Reilly.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
John Dunn.
Sean O'Reilly. Less than 5. John Dunn.
Steinberg.
Jack Steinberg.
That's a heck of a way to check, Steinberg. Rod Miller. See if you can top that one. Still looking for King.
Rod Miller.
There he is. I see him running. That goes to the other side of the track, so just put him back on pit lane. He can drive it through. It's on pit lane, Jason. Drive it across. Two-wheel action already? All right. All right, track is yours, drivers. Track is yours.
Jason King.
Live loop, separate yourselves, get some room. All right, we are going racing here on the sound of the tone. Oh, well, wait a second. All right, it's on the sound of the tone. Here we go. Brandon and Ryan, you guys are on the clock. All drivers on the clock. 7 minutes.
Six minutes left.
So Brandon, Ryan, and Mike is your top three. Early, lots of time, lots of time. So Brandon Dyke crossing now with a 17.712, so he's on a TQ pace early in on this one. Third group of old boys, line them up. Race 13, bottom of the stand. Them neon colors will be pretty smart body color
5
choice
minutes
tonight.
left.
Anything high flow. So leader Brandon Dyke just crossing now on the triple. Work with him. He's your blue and white with a little bit of red there coming onto the inside single. There you go. Way to work with him there. Through the rhythm he goes onto the new double. Nice double. He goes up the hill. Nice lap for Brandon Dyke. He ran a 27.3 last time. I'm guessing he's got A little better going on now. Coming down the straightaway, your leader crossing with a 26 flat. So looking at Kyle Johnson and Sean O'Reilly battle here for your 2 and your 3. Those guys only 1 second separation there on the clock.
Four minutes left.
Lots of time. Brandon Dyke, Kyle, and Sean back battling for about a 1.5 second gap between top 3 right now. Mike Swisher in the 4, 5 is done. Jason King in the 6. Your pace, though, 17:7:22. So Dale's still, he's safe right now with his first attempt there. Oh, look at the new unit pulling in, Chong. Welcome. The Chongs just brought home a cougar. Nice. I won't tell your wife. Brandon and Kyle battling. 7/100ths of a second last time by. Jason King going by. There goes Brandon. Now Kyle to
3
the
minutes
lead.
left.
Johnson starting to show some speed. 2:55 left in this one. Down the straightaway. And falls to 3. Dang it, I said his name. Sean O'Reilly moving to the 2. Kyle to the 3. Swisher 4. King 5. 24-7 Brandon Dyke on a 16-7 flat. Now falling off that 17-lap pace. Still good enough to put him 3rd overall with one group left to hit the driver's stand in the 40+. So Brandon and Kyle and Sean, these guys have been battling for now going on 5 minutes. Mike
2 minutes
Swisher,
left.
6 seconds off of O'Reilly. King there in the 5, done 6. Pace is 16:7:01 still for Brandon. That won't help the cause. He did get that double wrong, so that's going to shake up the top 3 coming onto the straightaways. Brandon, when he crosses, down to 3. That shook it up. Kyle to the top. Sean to the 2. Brandon to the 3. 1:30 to go. Can Kyle Johnson put himself in a locked-in spot with the Rent-A-Ride, DieHard Rent-A-Ride? Watch it on the double. Easy, easy. Oh, no. So 1 minute, coming up on 1 minute to go. It's still Kyle Johnson, Sean O'Reilly, and Brandon. Brandon to the 2, O'Reilly to the 3.
1 minute left.
So as we round out the 40-plus classes, we will give her another water as he sorts our mains, but there will be no actual long break for the mains. We're going to get right into them. I'll get lights kicked on. .30 seconds to go. Brandon back to the top. Wow, that puts a 5-second gap. So Brandon laid down a 25-second lap to a couple 28s from Sean, Mike, and Jason, and Kyle Johnson falling fast. Something happened to the Rent-A-Ride. Nice catch, Engbaum. That triple's killing some people tonight. Keep going, you'll hear your name, drivers.
Sean O'Reilly done. Jack Steinberg done. John Dunn done. Mike Swisher done. Jason King done. Travis Faust done.
That's a
All
race.
drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. All right, so that one goes. Sean O'Reilly, good enough to put him in a 7 spot right now on the grid. Swisher in the 2. 3 for King, 4 this overall for this heat. 4 for John. Brandon in the 5. Jack 6. Travis 7.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 40
Car
plus
should
1/8
not be
electric
on the
buggy.
track. That car should
Heat
be in
3 of
pit
3.
lane. That car
Mike
should be in
Stanton.
pit lane. You get that started, Stanton, and everybody follows.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's call you guys out and check it. Kevin Yoder, come on out. Ricky Bozer, come on out.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Yoder. Ricky Bobby.
Terry. Stanton.
Slammin' Sammy. Terry Stephenson.
Dan.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
JC.
Bam Bam.
Allen.
JC Clark.
Allen and Richard.
Alan Jinsey.
All right, Marshals, I'm going to set them loose.
Race.
Marshals, setting them
Richard
loose.
Orr.
Track is yours, drivers. Track is yours.
Less than 5.
All right, spread them out, spread them out. We are racing on the sound of the tone. You guys, these 4 here, spread them out, spread them out. Terry Stephenson will be the first one on the clock. You guys are chasing a 17.721 from Dale. One minute in, Ricky Bozer's opening up with a 17.7 flat. Terry
6 minutes
Stephenson
left.
on a 17.717. Dan on a 17.718. Watch it on the. Don't get in there like that. Don't come in there. That'll hurt you. You are way more important than that crashed RC car. $130. Ricky 17.706. Maz 17.719. So these guys are on a pace right now to better that TQ run set by Dale. Almost could have used some lights in this one. Sorry, you guys. Might be a little
5
dark
minutes
out there,
left.
but probably not better, much better than you'll be dealing with in lighting. So we started about 6:30. We're going to round out tonight's first round about 9:30. So I think this single qual format on a Friday night is gonna be a good call. .230 in. Ricky still on his 17.705. Sam on his 17.716. Sam now to the 4. Stanton moving up to the 3. Ricky Bozer got the Screaming Eagle in the front right now with Kevin Yoder falling to the 3. Sammy coming up to the 2.
4 minutes left.
So your leader coming down the straightaway now, red, white, and blue. You can't miss him. It's just like he's dressed. Hey, I want to invite anybody that's new to off-road dirt. If you guys need help here, there's some incredible people here that have been doing this for an awfully long time. We're more than willing to help anybody out. Find us in the DieHard pit across the street over there. There's seasoned racers everywhere, so just let people know if you need a hand with anything. Ricky and Mike now battling 1.5, separating them. Sam in the 3, Kevin and Dan 4 and 5. You're just halfway. You got 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Ricky and Mike 1.7 last time by. Let's check as Ricky crosses. He's your red, white, and blue. Sam now 2.6 off of Stanton. So leader just going by. Where's Stanton? He's yellow. So we're going to have a long lap here, I believe, from Mike. No, here's Mike. Okay, now Mike is heading down to the straightaway now. So Sam and Mike were 1.9 separating them. Mike crossing now, putting him 1.6 to Ricky. So he's closing. No, 2.3. Sorry, 2.3. Math just didn't math. Sam in the 3. 4 is Yoder. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Watch it as you cross there through the sweeper and clear corner. So Ricky still on a TQ pace, 17.706, 17.709 to Mike. So he's TQ pace also, same with Sam. Top 4 really doing better than Dale's. 1:20 left on the clock. We're coming up on the last minute to get her done. Mike Stanton taking the lead. Bozer to the 2. So Stanton now about a second in front of Bozer. Okay. $15 seconds. Mike still leading this on a good pace here to take over that TQ. Ricky in the 2. Kevin 3. Sam 4. Keep going until you hear your name, drivers. All right, track crew, we're going to blow and water.
Mike Stanton done.
And RD's going to sort, and we'll get rolling right into
Kevin
our main
Yoder done.
events.
Ricky Bobby done. Terry Stephenson done. J.C. Clark done.
Stanton's got
Alan
himself
Jonesy done.
top spot on the grid. Nice work, Mike
Slammin'
Stanton.
Sammy done.
17.707. Ricky lines himself up in the 2,
Bam Bam done.
17.708.
Richard
Kevin
Orr
Yoder
done.
in the 3.
All drivers are
Sam
finished.
Boz in the 4. Dan Wilcox sitting in the 5, followed by Dale in the 6, Woody in the 7. This is your grid now. 8 is JC, 9 is Jake, 10 is Johnny Chase. And we'll bring 2 in from a B. 10 and 2. 10 go in, 2 bump.
The race is completed.
All right, good round 1, everybody. Thank you for your marshaling, speedy marshaling there. And let's just get that consistent through the mains, and we'll get this one in the books. Track crew, let's get it. Track is closed there, Randy, or Andrew. Track crew, come on, let's get the track, get some water,